Oh, babe, you said you put the wire for my phone, right, to charge my phone. Here it is. It's on the floor. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I had to reboot again because we had disconnected earlier. For goodness sake. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Adam. All right, I didn't get a chance to do all that. I was busy after the live. I was redoing all the lace because well, I'll tell everybody later, but we're going to sell it by the yard instead of by the bundle. This way, everyone can get what they want. I told you he was going to go in there. That's why I left it there. That's okay. The cat's in the basket over there. I'm trying to get this out of the way. Excuses. It's not excuses. Let me show you. There's a lot of lace. I'll give you a sneak peek on the lace because I found more. Larry found another thing of lace that I missed. It was all the way down at the bottom. The guy put everything in a big black garbage bag, those industrial garbage bags, and the lace was black, so I missed it. It was in the black garbage bag, but look, it's gorgeous. Hold on. That hurts our ears. Hey, Kay, I'm good. How are you? Look, remember the beautiful bridal lace? I have it in black. What? It's gorgeous. With cording on it. You see that? It's gorgeous. So we found that one. And then we found that lady asked me, I know it's gorgeous. That lady asked me, oh, is it French lace? And I said, no. Well, guess what? I do have French lace. Only one. That's not it. I think it's in here. Is it in this pile? Yes. No. Hold on a minute. No, it's the one before it. Here it is. This is the French lace. Hi, Carol. Hi, Diane. Hi, Joanne. Isn't that beautiful? That's the French lace.
What the fuck are you eating?
And I did find lace with an attitude. It's lace that goes, ha, ha, ha. Hear it? Ha, ha, ha. So anyhow, so this is how I'm going to show it next week. These are going to be the samples, the little sample packets. I got everything labeled on the bottom with a number. It was a lot of work. But we need to be organized for it to run smoothly. So every single one of these is a different lace. And I think, okay, so let's see. The A's goes up to 26. The B's goes up to 7. So 26, that's 34. The C's goes up to 5. So that's 39. The D's go up to 6. That's 41. And the E's, 43. So I have 43 different laces. So next Saturday night, we're going to do another Whatnot, sale on Whatnot. So and it's going to be by the yard. So mark it on your calendars. Go on Whatnot. I forget what you do. There's something you do on Whatnot. You pin it? Is that what you do on Whatnot? It's not pin it. You book it? Is it booking it? Leah, what do? You book it on Whatnot so that you get notified of my live? Bookmark. Bookmark it. I have to learn all of the words. I need to grab the world's smallest violin for Connie.
Sorry, guys.
Do you want to be put in a timeout? Hola, friend. Hi, Dorothy. Let's see, who did I miss? Well, I was chit-chatting that joined. Carol. Oh, Whatnot's in my link tree now. Thank you, Leah. Okay, so this is going to be all the lace that's going to be available Whatnot on Saturday. Gorgeous stuff. Hi, Esther. Did you miss me? I'm going to put this over here for now. You did? Adam wants to be put in a timeout. I might have to oblige. I'm going to put him in a timeout, sir. I am going to look at my calendar because I forget. What's today's tag? Oh, it's Labor Day. Okay, today's tag is Labor Day. I kind of feel like between Memorial Day, 4th of July, and Labor Day, it's hard to come up with something different, you know? But we need to do it. So let's get the tag done so that we can work on ours. Oh, this is the wrong book. Okay. Here we go. It went pretty good, Kim. I made some sales. Where's my pages? Hold on. Did I put it in the wrong book? No. Oh wait, this is my first tag for September, right? Oh, it's my first tag. I have to do the Masterboard. We need a crafting holiday. I just realized that I didn't do my Masterboard yet. I'm like, wait a minute. Why am I losing my mind here? And what color? It's gray. I didn't do a gray. Okay. That explain. For a minute there, I thought I was losing my mind. I'm like, wait. What does the Masterboard look like? I was drawing a blank. That is funny. That is funny. I keep the comments aren't let's see. Okay, today is the first Sunday. Thank you. All right. Well, this is my autumn. I love my autumn cover. It's so cute. I can't believe we're starting our autumn book. Okay, so the color for September is gray. Gray. I'm going to go get my scraps. So it's gray and technically Memorial Day. Oh, and let me go get my sheet. Do I have any over here? I don't think I have any spares. No, I'm going to go get one of my Masterboard sheets. By the way, you washing that thing? I think take care of that smell. Okay. So, I was all ready for our gothy stuff because I had Larry bring all my Halloween things up because we are going to work on that cemetery, but we'll see. We'll see how time goes. I've got my big tote of Halloween stuff, and I've got that big book box. Remember my huge book box? I'm going to grab it to show you again. This is the mother of all book boxes. Look at the size of this thing. Look at the size of this book box. Isn't it awesome? I know. I love this thing. It's so freaking cool. And I got my jar heads. Extra heads. My bones and some spiders. I got some Halloween colored charms. I got plenty of washi and ribbon and stuff. Extra moss. Buy this after on sale for like $1. That's the good stuff. Down here, I have these. And And then I have this for whatever we need it for gothy stuff. So yeah, so this holds some of the stuff. It is apothecary season. Yeah, I love this one. So I'll bring it out. I wish I could put it where it could be displayed behind me. Maybe I can. Not really, because if I put it, well, I could take that down for now, and then move that maybe. Because if I put this on here, you can see this part. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I want to show it off, right? Why have it hidden? Look at the size of this freaking thing. And then I have a tote. Then I have a tote completely filled with stuff. Okay. I'm going to do like Joe Pesci. Okay. All right, so let's get started. Did you guys, I know some of you already started your September. Good job. Some of you guys are really, really like good about doing the stuff way ahead of time, which puts me to shame. Well, I do it on the week so that no one feels pressure to work ahead or, you know, etc., etc. So, let me think. The different ones that I've done so far. I've done the zhuzhing, I've done the strips, I've done shapes. What other method is there? I've done without zhuzhing. Let me think. What else can I do? I'm not going to do glitter. We're working on commission either. Wait, what? I'll start picking some paper. Oh, we're not working on commission. That's a good point. You guys are good too. You're like on it. Let me see. Maybe by looking at some of the scraps, it'll like trigger something. Sometimes just by looking at different pieces, you're kind of like, oh, this would be kind of cool, or that would be kind of cool. Always need a little bit of blanks. I'm going to try and use a lot of the strips because those are harder. Triangle. All right, I definitely haven't done triangles. Well, we have a, what is that called? Begins with a P. I can't think of the word. That shape. Tearing. I'm pretty sure I did tearing. I did tearing. I think I've done cutting with the scissors. Did I do the cutting with the scissors? I think so. Trapezoid. Is that a trapezoid? Yes, that's a trapezoid. Thank you. I was drawing a blank right there. Oh, this is cute, but it's vellum. I'm not going to put vellum on here. It doesn't bode well. Circles. I was just thinking of that. I was thinking about the different punch outs that I have. I already did an octagon. Let me think. I did the octagon. I know, I'm thinking of punch outs, and well, the die cuts will take too long. Punch out is quick. The die cuts going through the machine. Let me go take a quick look at I think I have some shape punch outs over there in my drawer. Let me see what's in there. This is why I need a cheat sheet. It's basic shapes that I have there. Circles, oval. I have to take one of our days, maybe like a weekend when I do like an extra with Connie for the sub only, and I want to organize all of my punchers, my paper punchers. I'm going to punch out. I'm going to pick one color probably blue because I have a lot of blue cardstock. And I'm going to punch out everything and then put it in on a piece of paper and then put it in a book. That way I could go through it and then organize it by shapes, flowers, edgers, and then organize it and then write down where they are. So when I want something, I don't have to go through 3 different drawers or whatever. I'll go right to it. Hey, Brona. How you feeling, honey? How's your recovery going? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm selecting paper for my, I have to make a masterboard because today's the first Sunday of September. So our new, I have to work on our tag book for today. I thought it was your favorite thing to punch out. Ha ha. Meh meh. So I'm just going through all my scraps real quick. I'm going to take out all my little pieces. This is a good opportunity to use them all. Like little teeny tiny pieces. I'm not going to use that. And then we need a little bit of plain. Ooh, that's pretty. Let's just get a nice variety. Somebody suggested that I do triangles, which I think is interesting. And the funny thing is, I don't have a triangle paper puncher. The problem with circles is you have to overlap a lot, and then it becomes thick, I think, by doing circles, in my opinion. Oh, a memorial journal. Very nice. Well, I'm happy to hear that you're feeling well enough to do something, right? To do a little bit of crafting. That's always good. For your friend's daughter. Oh, that's nice. That means there's no pressure. Sometimes there's a lot of pressure when you're when you do the commission work. This doesn't belong in here. Oh, this side is gray. I was like, this is pink. This side is gray, though. That's an interesting gray. Well, that's a big piece. Let's go through all our little pieces first. Oh, I found another frame. I'm going to take that out. All these little pieces I like to use. That's just a backing. Okay. I like this, but it's got that rose gold. I don't want to, I want to throw it, I think it's going to throw it off. This is more blue than it is gray. This will be good for the carnival. Can't wait to do our carnival book. Oh, those are nice. Oh, another frame. I feel like that's more green. That's not gray. Somebody must have been looking at this in the dark. We can use that. I feel like that's more green. Oh, the House of Roses. I used that. Yeah. Excellent. I did a House of Roses. I did a little book box a couple of months back. I love that paper. Fun fact, though, I actually didn't know this, but I bought my House of Roses from Temu. And I didn't know that they were taking, like, Stamperia stuff and selling it on their own. I mean, it worked out fine because the cool thing was I had it from Temu and I also had the cardstock version from Stamperia in my Stamperia stash. So I wound up using both, which worked out great for me, but just an FYI that they do carry some of the Stamperia stuff. Hey, Terry. Do you order from Temu, Brona? I'm just curious because, you know, obviously here we have issues, you know, with the laws, but let's do a little bit of blank. Isn't that a pretty image? It was one-sided. But you know what, Carol? It was one-sided. It was thin. It wasn't thick, which was good. But then I didn't have to pick a side. I kind of liked that about it. That I didn't have to pick one side versus the other, because I have a very hard time picking which side to use, you know? That's really hard for me, because I don't want to waste it. Okay, I have quite a bit here, which I'm sure is more than enough. A little bit of gold, some strips there. This is all the same. Random. These two are like random pieces. Silver. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. I'm just gonna like lay it out with, so I could see the different patterns. The plain ones can go here. Have to organize my paper so I could see everything I've got. Strips there. This could go over here to separate these two. That could go right there. And that could go on top. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we have quite an assortment of patterns. We definitely have a big assortment of patterns, and then I picked a little bit of plain in different shades in case we need to break something up. I got itchy nose again. So let me think. How do I want to do this? Because obviously gray and black zhuzhing looks great. Hey Jessie, what you doing? Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I know. I went down, and then I was like talking like, am I back? Am I back? And then Lee explained to me that when we lost a connection, it kind of shut down the live, and then you can't restart it because it's a scheduled live. So once it starts, you're kind of committed, and then you're done. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm not. It's just allergies. All of a sudden, my nose is itchy. This one doesn't seem like it looks like more beige than. That looks more beige to me. I'm gonna pull that aside. Okay, so once again, I'm gonna pull our tags. I'm gonna pull our tags so we could see what I did. So I did tearing. So that was tearing with no zhuzhing. And that was, okay, that I did with the scissors. Okay, tearing, no zhuzhing, scissors. I did squares. I did octagons. I did diagonal strips with the scissor and no zhuzhing. This is giving us a quick view of what I've done. Okay, I've done large tears. Okay, I did tearing twice, it looks like. Oh, I did embossing. Okay, that was a good one. The embossing one, I really like the way that came out. I did flowers. Okay. I did quite a bit already. Should I just do a different shape? Do triangles like was suggested? I mean, die cutting the triangles is going to be it would be a bitch. Do I have, yeah? You guys think triangles? I'm trying to think, let me think in my brain if I have a triangle that I can cut with the X-Acto knife, because that would be a lot faster. And it has to be the same exact shape, otherwise they don't interlock like a puzzle would. And of course, I do have die cuts. I'm just trying to think of a faster. Oh, I could use my square punch and cut it in half. That would be a perfect triangle, as a, well, sort of, as opposed to a that could work. I thought I had my. I think it's in the drawer. I do have a square punch, I believe. Yes, I do. Voila. That was a good suggestion. Thank you. That was a good suggestion. Okay. Triangles it shall be. Okay, so we're going to punch out triangles and then we're going to cut them in half. And then we're going to make our masterboard with triangles. This way I don't have to deal with. All right, let's just do. And you're probably thinking, why don't you just cut? Because this will be the perfect size. If they're not the exact same, you know it won't work. And don't come at me for the scraps. At some point, you have to throw stuff away. We can't keep all the things. And we're going to zhuzh these, right? This one I only got one out of. No, I'm not doing it. Okay, maybe this one. Maybe this one. The rest of these, no. I've got a ton of frames. Stop pressuring me. Okay, now here's the thing. Yeah, specimen frames. The thing is that now I can't use the strips. Those strips, because they're not going to be... I can't get a triangle out of them. So all these little ones I won't be able to use. Should have moved it over more. Just want to have some plain ones. going to have to grab some more because now these aren't going to work. I already threw it out. I'm not into tennis. It's a nice dark one. You love it? Do you really love it? Yeah, I never really, I don't know. It just wasn't anything I gravitated towards, I suppose. Again, that's green, not gray. The hell is this doing in here? I do have, of course I have silver paper, silly girl. Oh, we could use this. No, that one's too big. Oh, I guess let's cut that out. Not any scraps of silver paper, though. No, I looked in here. I have, and this is foam, so I'm not going to use that. But remember, I don't want to make it too thick, because then otherwise it'll, this is in here for gray. I think this is more, would you think this is gray? There is gray in it. But I don't, do you think it's gray enough? I feel like this is more white. Right? I feel like that's white. I don't know, that, does that look gray to you? It doesn't really look gray to me. I think this is more yellow. There's a little bit of gray in there, but the off-white is overwhelming. The gray is the print. You think it's gray enough? You don't think it's too bright? Like, it's really contrasting with everything that I got going on here. I still got to cut those, that one, and that one I got to cut. I feel like it really stands out. Like, it'll be like a sore thumb, like it's yellow. I'm going to pull it off for now. Yeah, kind of. All right. Now, when we do a shape, it's going to wind up, I'm just going to count how many squares we need going across and down, so then I can count how many squares I have, and you have to add a little bit. See, that's going to be a little bit off there. But this is just to see how many I need. 6, 30. I need 30. All right, at least 30. All right, I need a few more. For sure, I'll need a few more. We're going to cut these in triangles, by the way, if you guys are just joining. You think that's gray enough or too black? I mean, this has great, because I don't know, I feel like you need a little dark. On TV, it looks like it's, Hunger Games. It looks good, the contrast. I feel like that's that same color. All right, we'll throw some of these in here. Okay. All right, we'll see if we need some more. Grab another. Really getting through my scraps, which is awesome. Another frame that I found. Guess we could use a couple more dark ones. Okay. Do I trust myself to cut it straight? Probably not. This is all just preparing. This is just having a little bit of patience, too. What day am I coming back? Wednesday. I'm sorry, Friday. Wednesday's when I leave. Friday's when I come back. I should be back in time for our live without an issue. Am I making tags that you show? Yes. This is the tags that I make every Sunday. It's the tag along project, Evelyn. Yes, that's what this is. So somebody suggested triangles. I wanted a different way of doing the masterboard, so I cut squares. Now I'm cutting them into triangles so that we could put the masterboard together. Probably until, I'm thinking Friday. I'm hoping for Friday. I keep saying that, I know. Because things just keep getting in the way. But we did pretty good progress today. And I plan on working on it a little bit tomorrow after our sub-only live. And then I plan on working on it on Tuesday a little bit. Oh, no, wait, sorry. Tuesday, Joy's coming. She's coming because they're getting ready to go on a trip. So she's coming to Staten Island and New Jersey to see us and her kids. So we're having dinner on Tuesday. So Tuesday I'm not going to get to work on any of the journals. But it'll be fun to see her. Haven't seen her in a while. Hey, Evelyn. And yes, I could have just taken scissors and cut these, but I don't trust myself that I'm not gonna cut them straight. So I would rather do this. Just organize all our paper and then we'll get on this. Now, to zhuzh or not to zhuzh, because a lot of these are dark, I don't think the zhuzhing is that important per se. What do you guys think? Kind of like a little ambivalent about it. Hi, Lola. Hello, Lola. Like I said, every time, I will not fail. How you doing? How you doing, honey? Almost done cutting these. Very satisfying cutting these, I must admit. Any more paper? Paper I could do a bunch at a time. I do live in New Jersey, Evelyn. Can you tell? I think you're the second person to ask me that today. Oh no, it was last night during the whatnot. Somebody asked me. And it turns out that she lived in New Jersey too, so I thought that was funny. Patterns, and a little bit more plain on this side. Let's keep the patterns over here, Connie. Oh, the shore. I've never seen that. Tell me, which shore? Which beach is it based out of? Is it based out of Seaside Heights, Long Branch? I'm thinking it's going to be Seaside Heights. Seaside Heights, yes, that's what I figured. Seaside Heights is like then it has a nice boardwalk. We have nicer beaches than that, by the way. Way South Jersey, Wildwood, New Jersey. Beautiful beaches there. The sand is super, super soft, like powder. Waters are calmer. I happen to, but it's like a 2-hour drive, 2.5-hour drive one way from here. Even though New Jersey's not that big, it still takes a minute to get there. Seaside is about an hour from me. So we tend to go to like Long Branch, sometimes Belmar, which are the smaller beaches. Cape May is the furthest, it's the very, very tip bottom of New Jersey. And so that's only another 30 minutes from Wildwood. So Cape May is about a little over 2 hours. Yeah, it's really not that big. If you look at, in comparison to other states, New Jersey is not big, but I guesstimated to go from North Jersey all the way down to South Jersey is a good 4 to 5 hours, for sure. Even though they say there is no Central Jersey, yes there is, because I'm in Central Jersey. And to go to the very, very, very bottom of New Jersey takes me about 2 hours and 15 minutes, 2 hours and a half. And to go to the North Jersey, I think it's the same. Is Dad there? Is Dad down here? New York, yes, New York is close to me. New York is, I could be in New York in 35 minutes, 35 minutes. Staten Island is close to me. Staten Island in New York. That's only 15, 20 minutes away from me. Trying to think. Pennsylvania. Like we could cross the border into Pennsylvania in under 40 minutes. Depending on, what area of Pennsylvania you're going to. I do go to New York. Well, no, Leanne, I feel it's small even in comparison to I think it's like Illinois and Michigan and Nevada. We're like this big. They're like that big. Let's do lunch. Oh, we should. You know what? It's funny you should say that. I was thinking about doing a little, maybe we could do like a brunch meet and greet and find a central location for everyone, because I have some followers here in New Jersey. I met one the other day. I met Jersey the other day. And I met Maria already. And it'd be fun to get everyone together because we're constantly talking with each other, What part of New York are you in, Leanne? That would be fun. Well, we could do something where you guys come to New York and we could do it like the city of New York. I could go do because it's close. Upper West Side of Manhattan. Okay, you're in Manhattan, so that's not too too bad. Larry was just driving through Manhattan the other day because he goes through Manhattan to get to Long Island to his job. That's going to look really pretty, guys. I'm already liking the way it looks. I do like the zhuzhing, so. Do you love New York? Can I be frank with you, Leanne? I'm not. The driving gives me, ugh. In New York, it's like, ugh. I was in New York when my cousins sent her kids here last year. We were in New York a couple of times. We went into New York a couple of times. I'm just going to lay it out and then we'll glue it. Oh, you don't drive. Do you Uber? Has anybody done a triangle masterboard? Oh yeah, Evelyn. New York has a lot of public transportation, as does New Jersey. No? This is a good idea. It's not overly difficult to do, as you could see. I just need to make sure that I don't have the same thing touching each other, the same shape. Oh, look at that. Almost perfect. What? Bitch, please. That is awesome. Okay. Now we have options because what we could do is something like our second row is important because we can do this, which then one of these should fit there just fine. So they'll be tip to tip and make like that pattern, or I can completely offset it, right? Just do that one there. Let's see. No, I think I'm going to do that. I kind of like that, the way that looked. I dug that. So I'm a Capricorn and I love patterns. A pattern is like my thing. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? We need to offset this. I don't want to put I want to put like this, so that maybe this one will go here instead, and then I could do something lighter. Maybe the bubbles. Oh, that's nice, Evelyn. Well, now you know me. I'm your friend from New Jersey as well. We're relatively nice people, I think. Ah, see those? See, I'm not going to like that because they're too close to each other. Let's do a different shade. Well, actually, we could just do this one. You're from Kentucky? I've been to Kentucky. It's nice. It's a nice state. I've been to a lot of the states. There's like really some beautiful states out there. People are lovely. I was in Louisville. Oh, you were born in Miami. That's nice. Let's not do a dark one. Let's do this one. Well, I wasn't born here, in case you don't know my history. I was born in Portugal. I came to America when I was very young with my parents. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and glue that one. Oh, you're 45 minutes. I've been to Louisville twice already. I was just there a couple of weeks ago, actually. I'm going to flip this. I don't know why I'm doing this, because there's no reason to do that. I could just glue from the bottom. But in my mind, it's already here, so this is where we're going with it. Because why? Because I have issues. You know what? I bet you we could just make our lives a little bit easier by just gluing the crap out of everything and then just placing this. Right? Like, why am I going crazy trying to line this up, putting glue on here, when we could just glue the crap out of the paper? No. See this? This is it's thin. It's not cardstock. It's actually almost like, it's from a scrapbook, the old-fashioned scrapbooks from back in the day, where people used to tape, literally, news clippings and whatnot. But once you glue all of these pieces on here, it becomes nice and thick and sturdy. All of a sudden, it didn't make it all the way to the end. Go figure. You can use cardstock if you want, but I feel like it makes it really super thick then. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to cut that edge out. We'll make it a little bit easier for us. There, we got our first. Okay, our first row's done. Not bad. Okay, so now we got to do back to back. I'm going to do it like that. Put down here. Actually, I might as well just do it. I do like the triangles. That was a really good suggestion. And you know what? By doing this, it's going to make me have to decide real quick what I'm going to put here. I can't. No second guessing kind of a situation, right? That one didn't need to be zhuzhed. Put this over here. Now I can make, oh, I should have made a square. Now I got to follow this pattern. That's what I did wrong. I should have made a square this way. I'm going to do it this way. I screwed that up. Now I'm going to want to redo it. That explains why it didn't go all the way down. Should I redo it? Can I still pull it off? You think I could pull it off? I know, this is me, guys. This is what I do. That's why sometimes it takes me a while to get things done. Because my OCD kicks in. My self-imposed OCD. Don't be nervous. Because I could always recut this and then just glue it. I really should start with the corner because this is the first one. The first one's fine. It's this one. Let's see what we could do here. This one, the paper, not the cardstock, might be the challenge. Oh, you know what? I'm going to hit it with a little bit of the hot glue gun to loosen it up. Welcome to my crazy. Oh, that might actually dry it, right? Not loosen it. I got to think about this, what I'm doing here. And this is for me, so I'm not concerned about it. But we change our mind. I might wind up having to just cut these. It's just paper and glue. What's the rule? And I have to like it because I have to live with it. But I can't have two different patterns on the same paper. I just can't do it. It looked off to me. I'm surprised none of you caught that. Ta-da! Look at that. Okay. Now, what the hell was I doing? Are all of you going to sleep better tonight because I did this? Because I know I am. It's just paper and glue. If you don't like it, do what I just did. Take it apart, redo it. It's my prerogative. Yeah, I like that there. You just relieved it's over? I'm sorry, honey. I didn't mean to give you agita. I didn't mean to make you nervous. Doesn't really matter. Pattern within a pattern. You have paper trauma syndrome. Oh my God, PTSD. Can we all just be a little bit more dramatic? I think we do need a little drama. It's more like, can you believe what Connie did? My God, it was just for Masterboard. It's going to get covered anyway. I know. I know that. Tell me why. my itchy nose, for goodness sake. Oh my gosh. Please, don't go do that. There's enough drama going on out there. Don't bring any to my door. Don't you do it. Looks cute. Oh, did I just say the C word? Shit, I said the C word. I can't say the C word. I have to challenge myself not to say it. I say it all the time. I'm annoying myself with it. I just recently caught myself doing that. And it's just annoying me. That so my friend there, Adam, sent me synonyms for cute. Very helpful. I don't see how this paper's not square, but we'll square it up afterwards. I know you don't catch me saying it all the time. Because I do. I already used that one. I already used that one. I used that one. I used that one. Oh my god. What did this say? Oh, hold on. I'm going to look it up. Because I read it, but I didn't memorize them. Okay, we salvaged that first one. Let's see, what were the synonyms? Okay. Endearing, adorable, lovable, sweet, lovely, appealing. Oh, this is so appealing. I don't think that's going to jive. Lovable, endearing. No, then that doesn't work. That doesn't work for me. Presh. Then I'll start butchering that one. Is what I'm thinking I'm going to do. Oh, I'll be good for doing that. Let's do a little. I used to say gorge. Oh, that's so gorge. But I think it comes across pretentious. So then I stopped saying that. Just go back to demure and call it a day. Oh no, can't have those two. They'll be two next to each other. If I use the word demure, my kids will be like, Mom! Nobody says that anymore. And then I'll be like, good, I'll say it because I'm older, so. It's my party and I'll do what I want to. This almost looks like it's, I know it's gray, but it almost looks like it's white. I think it's too light, to be honest. So what did you guys do this weekend? Did anybody do anything exciting? Thank you again to those who joined my Whatnot sale last night. That was like so much fun. I still have a lot to learn on how that works. Is that my damn house phone or is that the TV? That's actually the house phone. Who the hell calls the house phone? You guys hear that? It's got to be a solicitor because nobody calls that. I actually said to Larry we should get rid of the house phone. I can't even tell you the last time I spoke on the house phone. This is not going straight and it's pissing me off. In case you guys haven't noticed. We're going to make it work only because, again, we're going to be covering some of this and it's the back of my tags. It's not like the front of the tag. So we will live with it. But, yes, it's ticking me off because it's not straight. Hi, Sulima. I am making a masterboard. And then I'm going to cut this up for my tag project. I have to do my first September tag. What's the theme? Oh, goodness. I didn't even look at the theme. Oh, Labor Day. I have to do a Labor Day tag. Okay. How did I see? I'm losing it, guys. I'm totally losing it. And then when we're done with this, and we're done with the tag, then I'm going to work on the goth book for a little bit. The plan was to make the cemetery today, so. See how it's going wonky? It's going sideways. What the fa-la-la? My car warranty is up. That's probably what it... Actually, it might be because my... well, it's Sunday. I don't know. But my lease is up. My lease is up next week. So they're like... I'm getting emails, phone calls, text messages, you name it. Is that right? Today is Masterboard? Oh, okay. All right, then we'll get this done and then we'll move on. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, no. Well, I hope everything goes okay. Good luck to him. Speedy recovery. I know. Well, we've had the phone in this house for 30 years. And certain people, but the only one, actually, I should say the only one that calls me on the house phone is my aunt and uncle. I have one aunt and uncle that do call on the house phone. That's the last time I think I spoke on the house phone with anybody. But like all the younger kids, you wanted to try leasing. So here's, okay, there's a lot of good and bad with leasing, obviously. So I'll give you my opinion only from my experience of, I've leased, this is my second lease so far. And in my experience, the cool thing is you get a new car every couple of years, be it every 2 years, 3 years, however long your lease is, right? Your payments tend to be a little bit lower than buying a car outright. So that's, and then as long as you don't put a lot of mileage on it, you're good. Like my car, it was a 4-year lease. I think it was like 46 months, something like, not 4 years exactly, but, and you get 12,000 or 10 or 12,000 a year. And I only put like, I have 22,000 miles on my car and I've had it for 4 years. So, it is starting to look like a little bit of a quilt. So that's kind of cool, right? That you get a new car. The problem is you constantly have car payments. You don't get away from the car payments. So I'm actually right now, you have a buyout on the lease. When the lease is done, you can opt to buy it out. And then you can make payments on the rest of the car. And the money is like, the buyout of the car is already pre-established. Meaning, when I bought the car 4 years ago, I locked in at a price. They have to honor that price. They can't say, oh, inflation is up and the price of the car is now this. To give you an example, I looked up the value of my car. I have a 22 Lexus. And it is, the value of the car right now with this mileage, a 22, is about $34,000 to $36,000. But my buyout on my lease is $28,000. So I'm actually going to be ahead because my car has a more value than what I'm going to be paying for it. Yeah, Chase. So I'm older, probably your parents' age, I'm guessing. And I've had a phone in my house since we bought the house. So, yeah. I'm one of them. Oh, what's this? Chase, are you new to my page? Yes, we'll pray for your husband tonight at the end of the live. Everybody remind me. We're gonna, I have that one right there. God. Let's do this one instead. If you're new, please give us a follow. I see a few new people coming on, and I appreciate all the hearts. Please tap. Oh, you are? Okay, so are you aware of what we do, what I do, junk journaling? Do you craft? We have so many questions for our new friends. Whenever somebody new joins us, we all like to find out all about them. This is called a Masterboard. And it's a little project that we've been working on for the whole year. Every month, we pick the color ahead of time for the month, and we do what's called a Masterboard. And then we cut all this up into little tags. Let me do a little tutorial. Let me get here. So this is what we're gonna make. This is called a tag book. We make these tags. So see the back? This is a Masterboard. That's what it starts like. Every month is different. So for example, this is the month of June, and the color was blue. So this is my Masterboard. And then every week we have a theme. So this week was angels. This week was Father's Day. This week was a fairy. This week was dragons. This is one of my favorites. We made this dragon with hot glue and I painted it, and it's just a fun little project. Then this is July, and the color of July was black, so the back is all black. And we have the 4th of July. I cut all that. And then we had like wildflowers. This is our goth. High tea. You come from a long line of artists, see? So we do like these little projects. So this is September's. What kind of artists? Are they painters? What kind of artists? Interesting. And you don't dabble? I need to put this a little closer. Leanne, don't freak out. I need to put this one a little bit closer. I see a gap. There was a gap. Chase, where are you from? Are you from the States? Or from another country? It's over. You can look now. I don't want to cause my friend trauma watching me take paper off. No, I want to do that one on that side. It's just paper and glue. Breathe, everyone. We just have to remind each other, it's just paper and glue. It's just paper and glue. And I happen to like patterns, so I tend to do stuff with patterns. Oh, you're from California. Oh, I have a lot of people from California on here. What part of California? I just went there on a business trip in February. I was in San Diego. This week, I'll be in Illinois. Woohoo! Illinois. Surgical precision. You guys, do you think you have paper? Can I just tell you, my sister-in-law, Debbie, she was doing a journal, and she gets so frustrated sometimes that she doesn't just throw it out. She rips it all up and then throws it out. I gave her a talking to the last time she was here. I said, listen, the next time you come to my house, if you tell me that you threw a journal in the garbage without coming to me first to try and help you salvage it, I'm gonna beat your ass. That's what I told her. I said we're gonna scrap. We're gonna scrap because that's just ridiculous. There's no reason to throw anything out. We can always make it work. It's rare that you throw something out. Where in Illinois, Leanne? I am going to Rosedale, Illinois. It's therapeutic sometimes. I guess it is. You're past LA. Going north, you mean? When you say that, I don't know if that means going south or going north, but that's okay. I was just curious where you're at. Some of my friends are also in the like the LA area and whatnot. Okay, I need one for here. Let's do our little wood. Yes, I know it's cathartic and therapeutic to throw stuff out sometimes. Sometimes. So I have done that, Evelyn. I think I did that twice. Once I did it when I was in, where the hell was I? I had an Uber to I think it was a Goodwill, and I think it was in Indianapolis. I think it was Indianapolis. I did that once there, and then I did it last year. It was the trip that I'm going right this week. It was a conference. I got stuck in, I thought it was South Carolina. Wherever the hell, I think it was South Carolina. Our flights kept getting canceled because of storms up here. So me and my colleague, we Ubered to North Carolina to try and get a flight out of there. Wound up getting stuck there. So we didn't get a flight out until Saturday around 1. So Saturday we got up, had to check out from the hotel, and we went thrifting at a local, the thrift store was only 15 minutes away. We actually went to 2 of them. And I did buy, small things because it's hard. You can't bring all this stuff back. The very first time I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stamps, and it was like when I first started doing this 2 years ago. So I was like very enthusiastic and kind of buying everything. But now, oh no, tearing shit up is, it is, Desiree. I understand where you're coming with that. Absolutely. It is therapeutic. It's like those places where you beat the crap out of things. What do they call them? The smash rooms? However, this particular trip, I'm not going to have time to go do anything. I'm going again with that same colleague, and we have a very tight schedule. Like, we get there Wednesday night. We're going to do dinner when we get there, and then we'll retire to our rooms. I'll probably go live for a little bit. I'll try. We'll see how tired I am. To maybe do a little watercoloring or whatever during the live, and then let's do this one. We have a full day on Thursday, including dinner with the conference, and then Friday morning we get up. We have conference until about 11, and then we head right to the airport to come back. Porterville? Oh, I've never heard of that. Sounds pretty. Oops. I might have to cut some more pieces, guys. I don't know. So how did you come across my page, Chase? Did I just pop up on your feed? Like, were you in a live and it ended and it dropped you into my live? I know sometimes it does that. Does that a lot, actually. Where's Adam? We haven't heard from Adam in a minute. It looks a little geometric, doesn't it? I think that's funny. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's dropping it down to the next available live. I think that's how it works. Okay, so now I'm going to have to do like half down here. But that looks pretty good. If I was more cautious, I could definitely make it more geometric looking. But I like that look. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just go straight across and then we'll do the bottoms. Instead of doing it, will it screw it up, do you think? Because otherwise, look at that. No, I think that's fine, right? That'll work. Do that one there. Do that one there. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Let's switch it up. Let's do that. And then let's do this one. Do that one there. Anybody fans of Downton Abbey? I think I watched like one season or something of it. Other than that, no, not really. I'm more of a I like sci-fi-ish. I like, well, that's not true because I watched a lot of different shows. That's just one that for whatever reason didn't really appeal to me. When when everyone was like up on the bandwagon. It took me a minute to do Game of Thrones. I did enjoy it, but it took me a minute to get into it. Only because I want to use this one. I think I'm going to do it like that. Yeah, it's your... I know. The game... At first, I was fighting it because everyone was so... Oh, you got to watch Game of Thrones, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. And I fought it. But then I got into it because I said, oh, let me tell... It was... I was recovering from one of my surgeries. I don't remember if it was the brain surgery or if it was my face surgery. I don't remember which surgery it was. But I was recovering in the summertime. And I said, you know what? Let me get into something that's a few weeks. It's a few seasons, so it'll last me a couple of weeks. And that's what I did. I watched it and I was like, oh my God, they kill all the main characters. Like, randomly. I was like, what is going on? So that's what got me interested in it, you know? And then I did, of course, House of Dragons and the whole thing. I do enjoy it, so. And I do love, like, the warlock kind of thing and sorcery, and I like all that. All those kinds of movies. And shows. Like The Warlock. I did watch that. I watched, let's see, what else did I watch? Ooh, the red wedding was like, that was brutal. I was like, OMG, what are they doing? And then I got Bella into it, and then Leah got into it. Bella's watched the whole series like 2 or 3 times now. At least. You haven't seen it yet? It is gory. So if you don't like if that bothers you, you definitely don't want to watch it. And it's also very sexual, in my opinion. So keep that in mind. Okay, the Masterboard is done. Yay! Yeah, it came out pretty cool, right? I mean, I definitely see the difference down here because these were supposed to go the other way, but it doesn't bother me. Oh, because every month we have a color assigned to the month, and remember, all our tags, the back of our tags are all one color. So September is gray. You don't remember that, Leanne? Look, my spring book. So March was green. April was yellow. May was purple. So every month, yeah, I know you're not doing it. I thought you knew about it though. So what we did was we assigned one color for every month, and then at the end of the month, we picked the 4 themes for the next month. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to put my paper punch away. And thank you guys for the suggestion for the triangles, because I think that worked out really well. I do need my little sample here. How many weeks are there? 1, 2, only 3, so we're good. I made more than enough. So technically, all right, let me trim this up. I'm going to trim the edge this way. Oh, I forgot to put that on my... I'm just going to trim it all up around, even it all out. Okay, now we have a nice clean edges. So technically I only need 3. It's almost the width. You see that? How funny is that? I'm going to have to cut it offset. Otherwise, maybe here. But I kind of like this side better. I don't know. Should I do random? I need 4. Oh, for the month? Yes, exactly. 4. I'm overthinking it. But it looks like it's going to cut right there, and that's going to bother me. I might go off the center. Because I'm not a big fan of this part. Do 4 like this. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. And save the rest. Because if I do it this here, cut it there. Then I'm going to cut it there. 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 1, 2, 3. And then I cut it there. All right. Where did I mark it? I don't know where I marked it. And then I wind up with some cool pieces that I can use someplace as a belly band. These are some pretty cool pieces that we can use then. So this will go back in my gray scraps to use another time. Oh, absolutely. Good luck to you, Kathy. As far as the, wait, what are you asking me, Chase? Am I watching? Oh, Charmed. You're talking to Desiree. Okay. I thought you were talking about what I'm watching now. What's on the TV now. All right, I need to do our little holes. Okay, punch our holes. Okay. So now we have to do the month of September. All right, so we have to keep Carol's husband in our prayers and Kathy in our prayers for her test. I'm sure you're going to do just fine, honey. All right, so for now, we're going to put these in here. Put our cover on. Okay. Started our new book. Oh, and Dorothy, what's going on with Dorothy? Wait, what's going on with Dorothy? I saw you guys talking, but I didn't get to see everything that she wrote. I saw her pop on. Is Dorothy having something done? Dorothy, I'm sorry, honey. I missed what you wrote. These are just some frames that I found in there that I popped out. And this is paper that I have to put in the right. All right. I got to go put this in the drawer. So, September. What are we going to do for September? September. Let's see if any of this inspires us. September's, they have it as back to school, but meh. This one, it is a pencil. Hey, Stacy. How are you, hon? I'm working on my September tag. I just did my Masterboard. It was gray, so I did triangles. Haven't used one of these yet. Let's work around that, shall we? Oh, gracias, Rocio. Yeah, I think it's more fall, but October I feel is going to be fallish, and November. So I'm going to try and do something a little different for September. You're hanging in there. I don't know how you do all you do. Yeah, I don't know. I run on empty all the time. When I tell you guys it's sheer willpower that I do a lot of the stuff that I do, it really is. These glasses are probably going to fall. But we'll see. Because I have a headband thingy on, and I don't think it's going to work, but we'll see. Okay, so... I don't want to do it like the other ones. It is football season. I'm not a big football fan, though, to be honest. I mean, I watch it, but... Let me just Google September, see what kind of images comes up. Sometimes I get inspired by just looking on the internet and Googling and seeing what's out there. September. Fair, is it harvest? I'm going to do images. Wow, they do all, it's all like fallish. That's pretty. Okay, I could do a scenery like this. Like a little scenery, maybe. See that? That's pretty. It's fall, but not 100%. What else is out there? But they definitely, a lot of orange and red. A lot of leaves. I'm a little surprised about that. Oh, I love that, but I feel like that's more fall. Don't you feel that's like November, October, November more than September? That's a beautiful apples. That's a good one. Apples is a good one because apples and sunflowers. But sunflowers is also summer, isn't it? I like the apples. It kind of gives you school vibe. September is apple picking month. Maybe we'll do apples. The question is, do I have any apple stuff? Oh, I bet up there was changing, Deb, because in Massachusetts, they're a little cooler than here. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so let's see. If I do that this way, and then the background, I need like some trees. I have to include blue sapphire. Yeah, yeah. I mean, some of the leaves are starting to change now. Not a lot. It's towards the end of this month that they change here, most of the time. I'm just thinking in my head, what kind of like trees, like background with trees do I have? I'm gonna get the pad of pictures and see what's in there. We might find something in there that's inspiring. Oh, the September blue. Okay, got you. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find something here. This was from Joann's, which is no longer available, of course. But this has like a lot of just random pictures. So I'm like, hey. See, that's kind of nice because it's the beginning. Look how gorgeous that one is. Let me flip it this way so you guys can see it. Hold on. I'll stand over here. Ooh, that's so pretty. I love these pictures. It's a pretty sky. Ooh, look at that one. That matches the sign, too. We got two options. That's birch trees. Just grass, water, beach, brick. Ooh, look at the desert. That's pretty. That looks like New Jersey, our boardwalk. Oranges. Do you think we'll find apples? Oranges, popcorn, strawberries, just berries in general, cactus, water, sand. Oh, that's beautiful. I love these pictures. Snowy trees, sand. What? There's one big ass apple. M&M's, canyons. That's pretty. Winter. That's pretty too. A lot of strawberries. All right, not so much that one. Maybe this one. Well, it's only got one damn apple. This one's kind of nice too. I kind of feel like this one works a little bit better. No, not in California. You don't get the changing of the leaves. But you know how beautiful it is to see this in person? Because it starts with the yellow, and then towards the end and beginning of October, then we turn the orange and the red. Or there's just the green. But I do like this one. Don't need much of it either, but maybe I'll do this and then I'll put a little basket down here. We could do like a little basket with apples in it maybe or something like that. What do you think? You like the green more? Oh, that's so pretty. This one? As opposed to that one? Well, I also can go grab one of my books from my library. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea because I have pictures of America. Hold on. But I'm going to mark this because I do like that one and I like that one. Let me go grab a book real quick. I know I have a book for New Jersey. I know I have a book for New Jersey somewhere. This is a travel, road trips. But I know I bought a book just with New Jersey, and it probably has the perfect image, but it might be downstairs. But let's see what we find in here. Gorgeous stuff, of course. I mean, some of these images are just... Look at that. That's beautiful. Look at that color. So we're looking for something to represent September. I'm not fully committed to the changing of the colors just yet. Midwest. Ooh, look at that. I'm trying to see if there's anything that will look like an apple orchard or something like that, maybe. That we could get away. I might, you know me, because I know I have a book about New Jersey, and I might want to go downstairs to see if I see that book. That's pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. See, I grab books because they're pretty. And then I don't use them. Hi, Sherry. How are you? See, this will be pretty for October. Northeast. Ooh. That might work because technically this is the beginning of the fall. How gorgeous is that? What? That's Massachusetts, by the way. You just woke up. Good girl. You had a nice long rest. I'm thinking this one. Because it's not, doesn't have too much, I don't know. What do you guys think? On the other hand, I also like that picture with the one tree, because I figured maybe that could be like this one. Because if I do it like this with the farm, it could be like an apple orchard farm. Granddaughter wears you out. I bet she does. What do you guys think about that? Like centering it so you get the farm up in here, and then you get the tree, and then we could do a little apple, like a little basket on the bottom. I think that will look cute. Not where we were going with it, but I'm feeling it. Thank you, Sheila. You like the farm, Miranda? Good. Then it's settled. Only because Miranda likes it. Because if Miranda didn't say yes, I would have to rethink this. I mean, she doesn't respond often, so we got to get it while it's hot, you know? I'm only messing with you, Miranda. And Sheila, too. And Sheila, too. Your opinion is of the utmost importance as well. I'm gonna try and I wanted to get the trunk in here. You guys know I love you. I'm only joking. Don't take me too seriously. All right, we're gonna have to cut the barn a little bit because I want to get this part of the tree in it. Let's see. I'm just getting an idea of what it's going to look like. See if I like it. The basket here. That'll work. You could bring it down a little bit. All right, I think I like it there. Okay. Just in case we have any peekaboos. Jane. How are you? Busy weekend? Working on my September tag. Did our masterboard? I'm good. Oops. Let's put that back over there. I like that right about there when we glue it, but I'm going to put something behind that. I know, right? The damn weekends seem to go by faster and faster now. That is for sure. All right, let me get these books out of here. Now, I don't remember if I have a die cut for a basket. I don't think I do. Maybe I have a sticker, like a September sticker. I know, winter will drag. You do? Oh my gosh, I don't think I have one. I'm trying to remember. You know what we can do? I could be resourceful. I have a die cut for a cauldron, and I'm pretty sure I can transform that cauldron into a damn basket. Let me see. Because that's what we do. We think outside of the box. Oh, it's a little big. Well, damn. It's a little big. I feel like I have a sticker with like a basket or something. Do we dare even look at the stickers? I'm trying to remember if they're the auto. I haven't organized my stickers. That big box of stickers. I haven't organized that yet. But I feel like I've seen a basket somewhere. I mean, it's not hard to make a basket, right? That was too big. What else can we use? Let me look at my shape. I'm going to go look at my shapes. See what we could use. I could do it. I'm just looking at some die cuts. Your die cut's too big? I was just looking at this. This is a great shape for a basket. That's a nice little shape. It's the inside of a cup. I think that would be a great shape for a basket, right? That was pretty good. That shape is pretty good. And then we could just do the handles out of jute. And I'm gonna need to, perfect, right, for a little basket. And then just a rope, a jute rope kind of handle. Apples. Do I have apples? Do you guys remember me coming across apples? Trying to think. And then I'm going to cut this out of some jute, which I might have. Not jute, sorry. Perfect. Look at this. Faux leather. Oh yeah. That's going to work perfectly. Oh, one side seems a little bit more rounded than the other. I'm going to make this side a little bit more round too, so it matches. Wait, what's the rounded side? Your heart punch from your new grabby box. Was it a heart punch or was it a star? I'll have to look at that. But so far so good. I do like the way that looks. I'm going to zhuzh it in black to give it a little bit. You know, I have I was just thinking, I have a, what do you call it over there? A plastic sleeve with stuff for school teacher. There might be something in there. I don't know what, but there might be something in there as far as the apples. But I'm going to check that out, Des. All right, so we got this. I think I'm going to do the handle in that braided jute. It's not the same because I think it'll be a little bulky. So I'm going to grab my scraps because I think it's in my scrap box. Don't know if it's going to be in this one. Oh, this one's cool. Oh, no, no, no. That has something on it. I don't remember if maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's the other one. This one's very limited. And that's too big. It's not the one I had in my head. I just came across it the other day, too. Maybe I used it. I have this one here. This one's a little thick, though. Oh, that'll work. Perfect. Oh, that'll work, too. This is what I had in my head. I thought I had it in there. Here we go. I kind of like this one as opposed to the braid. Hey. I think that looks cute. Right? Oh God, I said it again.
How we doing?
I'm good, how are you?
Good.
Say hello.
Oh, Hey guys.
Bonjour, Romy. Comment ça va? I think that one looks nice. I'm gonna use this one because it's really cute. Oh, there you are, Adam. Kevin shows up and you say hello. I don't hear from you for like days, and now all of a sudden, oh hi, Kevin. Whatever. Je suis bien, merci. I'm sorry, Romy. Est-ce que je parle français un peu? Je nécessitais pratique en le français. I'm just apologizing to Romy because all I say is hi, how are you in French because I don't practice my French a lot. So
That was murder.
of course the alarm's ring. Je nécessitais pratique avec mon français. Ah, merci. I'm going to use Brad's to hold that. Oh, c'est bon. Merci. I think that looks cute. I'm not going to say it. Not that tall. Right there. I think that's good. Where's my glasses? Oh, on my head. It looks highly attractive. Freaking Leanne, you crack me up sometimes. That's hysterical that you said that, because we all know where you're going with it. At least I do. He looks highly fresh. Oh my God, you guys are so funny. Getting that in there nice and tight. It looks highly attractive. I concur. Okay. I twisted them down. Oh, Melanie, you want to learn how to stream like this? What do you mean, with the two views? Is that what you mean? Oh, good, Romy. I'm glad I could help. It's an overhead camera. You see it right here? See where my finger is? And it's, the front is a camera on the computer. So I'm online with TikTok Live Studio filming me forward so you see my face. And then up here we have the second camera so you could see the close-up and I could show you, you know, all the work. Okay. Adorbs. Yeah, the two camera angles are very practical. What the heck was in here? Where did this come from? I didn't take anything out in a bag, did I? Am I losing it? Yes, you have it at a computer. I am losing it, I know. The other way you might be able to do it on your phone, like with your phone and an overhead camera. I just don't know how good you're going to see it because, like, I have the big computer right in front of me, so I can watch. Here, let me just show so you can see what I see. Give me 1 second. See? That's my computer. You make sure I got this up in there. Don't want it to fall. Maybe one day. Yeah. I didn't have this all the time. I just got this set up. What, guys? Probably at the beginning of this year? Something like that? I started this setup. You gotta have goals, Melanie. You gotta have goals. Set those goals. Oh, did you see Bugsy? Did you see my little fat bastard in the background laying on the side like a little pork belly? Yes. That's Bugsy's bag. Oh, no, it's not Bugsy's. I thought you saw Bugsy because he's on the couch in front of me, so underneath the computer screen you could see him a little bit. I thought maybe you saw him. I'm going to go grab that that envelope I have with all the teacher school stuff, and we're going to, like, just go through it. Maybe we'll find something that we could use on here. Because so far so good. But we need little apples, and I like the 3D approach. Howdy, Cat. How are you? See, this is like a school because I was starting to set stuff aside to do like a package of all school stuff for somebody who wants to do like I have all these cool teacher thingies. How are you? Oh, these are just like little sayings for like a little teacher book. That's cute. Look, even has some vellum, not vellum, some acetate with stuff in it. So this is going to be like a little set that I was going to put together. Model student. All right, I don't see anything in here. The last thing I could do is, I thought there would be paper. There is this little apple, of course. And I could print apples, too. And then do them on cardstock. There's like one little apple down here and one little apple. I'm not going to ruin this whole pad for 2 little apples. All right, Desiree mentioned that little paper punch. Let me check it out. You know what could also go look like apples? How about them apples? Maybe a little ladybug? I don't know. Oh, it's a star and a crown, not a heart. So that's not going to work. I never recorded my video for this grabby box. That's on the agenda for tomorrow. Let me look at my charms real quick. I'm going to look over here first in the garden. I have a carrot. All right, nothing in there. And then, oh. I have a cute little apple. I do have 2 apples. And then, of course, I have this. That's cute for a teacher. Isn't that cute? This apple is really cute. Aha, these must have been earrings for me to have 2 of them. Aren't they adorable? I'm not going to say it. But I did have this adorable little apple. But what we can do is I could print apples, put them in the background, right? And then just use this one as my little 3D, like down here or something like that. And just print like apples. Then that's the September up there, which I still need to do like a little back. That can't stay like that. We have to make that, zhuzh that up a little bit. Oh, also, I have to punch my holes so I don't block the holes. Can't block the holes. You guys are mocking me, saying that the apple is cute. Really? Really? Was there any apple pictures in that book that we just flipped through? Let me take a quick look. Not the big book. I find it hard to believe that there was no apples in here. Maybe not. I need to find that New Jersey book. I don't recall seeing apples in here when we just flipped through it. any apples at all. That's so weird. All right, let's do the September. I do like it on an angle. It's just, I'm going to have to cut it a little bit smaller because I want to put an outline on it. I'm going to trim that down. See, this is going to be hard to do now because I can't hold it. Ugh. So now I'm going to have to do it by hand. Okay. Adam's apple, haha. That's a little better. And I think I'm going to use red to tie in the apple and the farm there. Do I have any bits of red over here? Because I used red earlier. Let me see if there's any scraps. Yep. Just like that to make it pop a little. Okay, that looks good. Okay, I'm just going to remind you guys that I'm going to be doing another Whatnot sale next Saturday night. It's going to be lace, a lot of lace. Might have a few other things, I'm not sure. Definitely the lace. It's going to be by the yard. And I have about 43 different styles lace. And none of them are the ones that you've already bought from me. These are all brand new laces that I picked up in the last 2 weeks after my last de-stash. So, letting you know now, it's going to be on Whatnot. Whatnot is a great way for us to do the sales because you buy it right then and there. You pay for it right then and there, and then I print the label usually that night and ship it out immediately. Don't block the holes. So this is getting there. going to be our September, our little apple. I could just dangle the apple. What else could go? I mean, a farm has a doggy and a horse. Yes, Whatnot is an app. It's one word, Whatnot, together. I'll show you what the app icon looks like. It's this yellow, looks like two hearts, but it's a W, Whatnot. Okay? A farmer. I'm gonna grab my other stickers. Not the big box because it's not organized. And if I bring that box out, I might get the urge to organize it, and we don't have time for that today. I just want to see what's in here. Sometimes I have like little random, like I have a little random. First of all, what's on the side here? Okay. This is like a lot of vintage stuff. Tea, books. Oh, the tea needs to go with the other tea. Ocean. Didn't I just see this one? I did. Sea life. A butterfly. We could put a butterfly on the top. For sure. Sometimes I forget all the stuff that I have. As I'm sure you guys know that's easy to do. Okay, nothing in this one. A lot of stuff, but nothing that I could use. Do I even grab that other box of stickers because it's on my mind? I think we're going to park this and move on. Do you have Apple washi tape? That's a good point. I don't know. I'm going to take a look at my washi tape real quick. I'm thinking if I did, this is where it would be. These are like holidays and some gothy ones. I don't see any apples because I don't use a lot of washi tape. Easter, Halloween, Christmas, obviously a lot of Christmas. No. Just do, oh, vegetables, that's cute too. could always add that later anyway. I was just looking at some more washi tape, but it's not there. Let me see what kind of red. Would any of these look like apples? I mean, I could make that look like an apple almost. It's the right color. It's not bright. It'd be like the right size because it almost looks like that. I could just layer them up and then put this on top to give the illusion of an apple. You know what I mean? Let's see how that looks. Let's do this on a mat. This is called improvising. Oh, I think that we could get away with this. Look. I could get away with that. Right? It's my tag. It's not going anywhere. I'm doing it. It's called creative freedom. Right? Now, if this was for somebody, I'd be like, damn, I gotta get apples. I'm gonna go online and I'm gonna find the damn apples. But it's for me. What the hell am I stressing for? Jeez Louise. Because I get it in my head and I'm like, oh, it's gotta be this or it's gotta be that. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. I want you guys to see it. See if you could see what I'm doing here. I'm just eyeballing where the apples need to go. So this isn't all the way on the bottom. I want it to be a little bit up. So the apples could go right in that little shadow thingamajigger there. I like it. I almost don't want to put this one on. Let me show it to you. Because it looks really cute. Right? Do you think I should put the apple or no? It's cute. I think the apple now, the red is different. I think we should just forego it, right? I think we should forego the apple and just leave the little red because it looks so cute. I just like them like that, I think. We'll save that for another day. That was perfect. I'm very satisfied with that. Forego away. Yeah, I'm gonna forego. I think I'm gonna leave it simple like this. That's it. I'm not gonna do anything else to this tag. I'm good. In you go. It took us more time to decide what to do than to actually do it on this one today. I like it. It's a simple, simple tag. Sometimes simple is just fine. Didn't have to do too much to it. Had one little 3D element. That's all I needed. And then I was happy. Okay. Let's get to business, shall we? All right, let me go put this away. All right, our book. It's over here. Okay, if you guys missed it, we added this cute little, I said it again. We added this. You determine how it looks. And we added, this is a, I'm going to make a nice tall coffin tag to put in here. And that opens up. And then this side has another one, so it's both sides, like that. And that opens up. And now we're going to do our cemetery. Okay, now, um, Yvonne, I know you said you sent me the cemetery scene, and for the life of me, I don't know what I did with it. I'm sure it's someplace safe. I can guarantee you it's safe because I can't find it. I'm wondering if I left it. Did you send it to me in a folder? I'm wondering if I kept it in a folder. And it's somewhere over here. I'm going to take a look over here real quick. If it was in a folder, I would have kept it in the folder, but where would I have put it? What color was your folder? Do you remember? Let's see. Would I have added it here? No. Where would I have put it? This is sometimes where I put. I'm sure I love the damn folder. What did it look like? This is gonna bother me. All right, I'm gonna check in my office. You used one of the papers of a skull. Shit. I just wanted to see if it would work. All right, I'm gonna go check in the office because that's the last spot it would be because I don't have folders anywhere with anything else, and it's not there. This is crazy. I'm gonna go look in the office real quick to see if I put it in the drawer with my gothy stuff. If not, we'll just have to move on. I hate to do that because I like to see my options first. That's what happens when you have too much stuff, you know? And then you don't know where the hell it is. Was it these? No. I think this one I printed. Was it this one? Oh, it's crazy when and it's frustrating because I know, when you know you have something. Well, you've seen me go through that a few times where I'm like, I know I have it. I know I have it. You said she liked dragons too, so I brought my dragon stuff out. In case you wanted to add something. Remember, it was the one with the C and goth. I do remember. I just don't remember where I put it. This is like bizarre. I don't think I put it in the goth box because I just did. How long ago was it? No, it's not in here. This thing is filled to the gill. And I haven't touched this in a while. Well, yes, I remember the C in goth. Well, I will find it eventually. But we must push forward. This is a little big. No, I went and looked in the drawer just now. I just went and looked in the drawer in the office. I only have one drawer where I put stuff in. So if she gave it to me in a folder, it's probably... Oh, it was long ago. Normally I put like stuff like that in here, alphabetically. C for cemetery. But I'll look at everything in here. Maybe it's misfiled. It could also be sometimes Larry grabs my folders and puts them in piles and then they get hidden. You know? No, it's not in here. It's definitely not in here. The one next to me? This one? I don't have any drawers here for that kind of, for paper. And this is too small. It was a full sheet, wasn't it? These are skulls and dragons. These are my skulls and dragons. It's not, it's definitely not, this is the stuff from the books. From Adam's books and your books. It's that stuff I've been putting in there. Normally I stick it here, but I could have filed it away. I just don't know where the hell, unless it's in here. Like not in any particular. Just in case I randomly threw it in here, but I don't think I did that. Those are all roses. These are digitals. No. It's definitely not there. I don't have any drawers next to me. So it couldn't be that. What did what did the folder look like? Do you remember, Yvonne? Oh, how you doing, Lucy? Yes, these are very Edgar Allan Poe. I just may have to go print this a little bit smaller because we kind of lose the image on here if I trim it down too much. It was colorful. I will find it. I know. I'm doing this gothy themed book. Not too dark, but I'm going to do a little cemetery theme here in the middle. So I want to do the background first. And then we're going to get to the 3D situation. I mean, this one could work. And I do like that. I will find it. So Loretta, do you like this one or do you like this one? You like the Raven one? I have one more cemetery image. I'm gonna go print it, and I'm gonna go print it, and I'll reprint because I like the whole image. So I'll print this one and the other one real quick on paper. And then we could decide which one looks better. I mean, I also have this one, which is it's hard choice, right? I agree. But I want to... Let me reprint it, and it won't take me but a couple minutes to get that done. I'm going to go do that real quick. Sorry about that. So I couldn't find that one just yet. I must have it saved under a different name, and I'm actually having a problem with my computer. Something happened with the Word program. Larry said there was some kind of an update, and now when I create a new document and I want to save it, it's not allowing me to save it. So I have like 15 documents open with all the images I've been doing for the past however many week, like a whole week. He's got to fix our program. But anyhow, I did have these two, which are kind of cool too. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Ah, they said one moment is agreeable. Merci, Romy. You all like the Raven. Okay. The Raven. Okay. And I don't remember where I printed this from, so I'll have to go find it. We could do the Raven. Okay, so let me just cut this, trim it out real quick, so we know what we're dealing with. Okay, we'll do it so that the Raven's more on this side, and then we'll wind up cutting just a little bit of this here, which is fine, and then down here as well. Now we could go up, which will cut it right about there. I think I like that better because I like the bottom. All right, and the fact that everything is black, I can cut this. Hi, Tammy. I'm going to trim it just a little bit more off the top. A little bit more on this side too. Okay. 3 stitches, Tammy. Oh my goodness. Ouchie. Really? You son of a bloop. All right, we'll even it out and then fold it down. Okay.
Buying golf clubs off the rack is like buying shoes that don't fit. It just doesn't make sense. At PXG, every club is custom shaped to your swing. Our expert fitters use the unique adjustability of PXG clubs to help you hit it longer, further, and play with the confidence you've always wanted. Your game isn't generic, your golf club shouldn't be either. A PXG fitting changes everything. Book now at PXG.com or a PXG store near you. PXG, you've never played like this before. I told myself I was okay, as my moderate and severe rheumatoid arthritis. But psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay. Now it's done, so if you still have symptoms after trying Humira or Enbrel, both of worse stimulants, Coke is the once daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. And even at the 3-year mark, many people are helped through it. Coke can stop joint damage, and with PSA, can leave skin clear or whole.
I'm using Beacon 3-in-1. I use that for everything. It's like Frank's hot sauce. I put that shit on everything. I literally use it for everything. Yeah. It works for jewelry, fabric, paper, cardstock, you name it. Okay. You too, Terry? Yeah, I like it. In my opinion. Now, it does have a smell. So if you are adverse to smells, then that's probably not the glue for you. If you don't want a smell, but you like the glue and you don't mind paying, Fabri-Tac is the same glue, but with no smell. No, it's because I guess because I got it cheaper than Fabri-Tac because I buy it by the case, and I wound up getting it cheaper. Like I would buy 12 bottles for like $87. It's more now, but when you do the math, it was a lot cheaper per bottle. It's the same glue, so you know, made by the same company. It's the same glue. The only difference is the one that I use has acid in it, so it's a little bit more potent, you know. Okay, so now let's get our die cuts for our. Well, before I get the die cuts, let me look at what I have in my because I had a whole lot of new gothy stuff that I haven't had a chance to go through. That is in this tote. So let me take a peek at the tote and see. And when I tell you I have a tote, it's a big ass tote. This is like the Halloweeny gothy stuff. Like I have all kinds of stuff in here, stickers and all kinds of ephemera from last year that was left over. New ephemera. These are Halloween. I don't have a problem. Do I have a problem? I don't think so. Alright, maybe I do have a problem. I don't know. But I have to organize all my gothy stuff for this year. Look at this. This is all Tim Holtz stuff. Maybe we can use some of that. I don't have a problem. 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 Witchy, gothy, cute little. Well, admitting it is the first step. Oh my gosh, that's freaking adorable. Took a 3D. That is stinking adorable. Might have to use that on a tag. You should have, look, color coordinated reds, purples, blues. No problem. You know when you have so much stuff that you just forget? Like, I have to go through everything, sit down, and refresh my memory when it's time for me to start using all this stuff. And I'm going to have to destash some of this, I'm sure of it. At some point. Look at all my little glass bottles. Little rest in peace. All my little glass bottles, my little, when I make the, what do you call it? I can't think of the word now. Apothecary season is almost upon us. That doesn't include any of this stuff. Doesn't include any of that. Or any of this stuff. Wow. I do have a lot of stuff. And then there's a whole nother box in here with wood. All wooden, everything made out of wood. Huh. Little tags. Okay. I think we're gonna have to die cut. I thought I had some pre-cut ones in here, but I don't. I could have sworn I did. I thought I bought like these little pre-cut. They're probably in here somewhere. I just haven't gotten a chance to go through everything. All right. Oh, are they in here maybe? I doubt it. No, they're not going to be in here. Okay. We're going to make our own coffins. I think that's a good size. It's a little big. All right, we'll cut 2 of those. That one, see, I feel like that one's a little too big. I didn't get anything in the new stuff from Michael's that are coffins. I got the big coffin tag, but it's too big for this. But we can make our own with this one. I think this is a good size. Like, I feel like it fits there well. And then I could use this just to cut some flat ones to give it some dimension. We'll do this one as the 3D. I can try and do this because I like a bigger area to work with, but we'll see. So I'm going to work with these 3. Actually, I might as well just keep this out. I don't want to lose these. And the magnet makes it easier to keep it in place. So we're definitely going to do that. And then the fence. I always like the top of that for the fence. I feel like it fits well with the theme. All right, honey, be safe. Don't go crazy cutting yourself again. And how did I do it last time? feel like I had something on the bottom. I used this to look like on the top, but I had something here. What the hell did I use? Do you guys remember? Was it the fence? Because I do have fence. I'm going to leave that out. I think I did something like that. I think. I basically just cut the top off and then added this. So it looked like a fence. Because this is too thin for here. In my opinion. But we'll try that. Okay, we got the fence. We got the top of the fence. We got the coffin. And then the rest of the stuff, like the hand and all that, we'll do at the end. The moss, we do all that at the end. All right, I think we got a good start. I was thinking about putting a tree here. Okay, that's going to be thick, but I think it'll be cool. Don't you think that would be cool? Having a 3D tree there. And then having the fence going across. I think that'll look kind of nice. I'll cut this part out so it just goes up that way. I think I like that. I made this tree with a silicone mold. So I have to paint this and let this dry first. All right. That looks cool. Okay. Got that die cut. Do I need any other? I've got this die cut. We'll do bats later. Actually, there's bats right here. But we could do some bats. Alright, so the next thing is deciding the color. I think we need to paint this real quick so it starts to dry. After I'm gonna paint it in black chalk paint first, and then I'll use a little bit of silver or gold. It depends on how we want it to look. We'll see. Right now I'm leaning towards the silver because it'll tie into this. Oh, that didn't even make a sound. The inactivity thing's up. Hold on. I have to do the puzzle. It didn't make a sound. It was quiet. All right, let me get the black paint. You heard the thing go off? I didn't hear it at all. I could probably use a dryer. Adam, bite me. But we have a little bit of time because I have to do some die cutting. So by the time I'm done with all my die cutting, this will be dry. And I could do the second layer, the second coat on it. I want to do like just on the top. I don't have to do like all of the sides on a second coat, but that looks really good. Because it's got a lot of texture in it. Now you can see all the little texture. Yeah. I think this is my first cemetery in a while. It's been a hot minute since I've done a cemetery, right? Actually, you know what? I'm going to hit it with a little bit of the... And also, when you do the glue, the heat, you got to be careful because this is hot glue. And if you heat it too much, it'll melt. But just a little bit. Let me hit it a little bit. Just a little bit. See, now it's not shiny. Let's do a second coat. If we put glitter on it, then you'll lose the rubber buff. You'll lose that aspect of it. And I think that the rubber buff on the texture of the tree will look really well. All right. I think that's all we need as far as the paint. So I'm going to go wash this. Glitter will look cute. Well, it worked the first time, so why don't we just get it done, do the rub and buff, and set it aside so the rub and buff sets. I think that's good enough. Get a nice clean background. Still a little wet right there, but you can actually dry that up. So, shall we do gold? Shall we do silver? Copper? I have all different colors. I also have, I think, silver too, because it ties in with what's here. Adam has to go against the grain. I think I like this better. To go with the fence, exactly. That looks cool. Oh, thanks, Desiree. Okay, that was quick, right? Luckily, I had the tree already made. So that helps. All right. Now, next, die cutting. And before we die cut, we need to pick out the paper for everything. So we got the fence. And then we have the coffins. The fence is going to have to be like a metallic. Fast like lightning, exactly. And we have the metallic piece here. Before I cut this huge, well, oh. Because that looks good. But I also have the darker one. I think I like the darker one for the fence. Yes, I agree. The darker one. Let me bring the machine over because I have a bit of die cutting to do. That way you guys can watch that. I'm going to throw this over here for now. The price was still on here. It doesn't matter. That looks good. Actually, that looks pretty good even without the metal. I'm going to do a little bit more. I'm going to do a second one. So it'll go behind, it'll go all the way across behind the fence. I mean the tree. I don't really need the, this isn't very intricate. I gotta go click on the TV. Where does it say stay awake? I have to go click on stay awake. I'm an idiot. I forgot to take. Look, you see the. Oh, why is it so light? Because it still has that on there. That's funny. our fence is cut. We'll determine the whole metal thing afterwards. All right, let's determine our coffins next. I think one of them should be in that. Actually, that'll work for some background. Actually, maybe I'll do... and some black. Wait, where's all the... There it is. Oh, I thought I had some black over here. There, here you are. Hold on, I'm just cleaning up over here because I have some leftover pieces that can be used and then some that can't be used. And I need to keep them all together here. Almost threw the wire out. Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I'm just thinking, because this is a nice pattern, so I want to do like that to get that pattern on centered, because that'll look freaking awesome as an extra. I'm just centering it now. That looks cool. Okay, so this is going to be the what I call the extra closed casket. Which will look like that. And that'll be somewhere around here. We'll figure out a spot for it. Could be like that. I don't know. We'll see. On this side, though, we're going to do the open one. Which, I want something a little more. Because back in the day, everything was made out of wood. Right? So having a wood casket would be appropriate. Let me get the wood out. I feel like that color scheme does work well. See how this works. Okay, so that's like the frame. And I need to thicken it. So I'm going to use some black. And I basically have to hopefully cut it the same way. Fingers crossed that I got it lined up. Well, hell yeah. That was pretty good. Just to thicken it up a little bit. And I'm going to put the acetate in between that as well. I didn't take any acetate out, right? No. Did I have a piece out? For whatever reason, I was like, oh, let me save this. What seems to be the problem? Uh-oh. Something's caught. Oh, shit. I don't know what it is. It must be something under here. This is going to be a problem. Oh, I see something got behind it. There we go. Okay. After all that, there's no acetate in here. just need a little piece. Right here. Just cut it, that way I don't have to worry about trimming it. Glasses. I need to trim it a little bit more. I could trim it after the fact too. May make it a little easier, but that's a good start. Okay, acetate, done. Next, we got this. Oh, we need the background. We got this, we got this. Like that. Okay, so we don't lose that. All right, now we need to do the background. Cute little negatives. All right, so for the background, where do I have? Hopefully I have them in here. I don't remember if I put them all in here. I had the skulls. Oh, here they are. Okay, that could be one. Is that the same size? Yes. Is that good for the inside? Or is that too gothy for her? If it's too gothy, I could change it. No, it's good? Okay, great. I'm going to use the cards. Is this the cardstock one? Oh, that's a label. Hold on, let's see if I have it on cardstock. Yes, this is cardstock. Okay, that's that. Got the background. You like it a lot? Excellent. We aim to please. Okay, what's next? We'll use the, oh, well, I think I have thin foam. I'm going to see, but we're going to use foam to give it the height, a little bit of height on there to make it more 3D. Let's put this here for now. Of course, we have more if we need. I might put these on this side and slide that one over, but we'll see. Now we're going to put this one together. And we need foam tape. I think didn't I have strips somewhere over here? Came in the grabby box. Let's see how thick they are. Oh, excellent. Okay. So these came in the grabby box. They're foam. Pretty good. But I do have that black foam. However, I think it's too wide. Let me see. It's a little wide. We're going to have to cut it in half. I don't like when things unravel. It drives me freaking nuts, you know? Okay. Let's just get working on putting the coffin together first. I'm going to work on the blue background so you guys can see what I'm doing. I just pulled my hair out, but that's okay. All right, so for here, I'm going to use the thin nozzle. There we go. Very little trimming. It's actually pretty good. Okay, now we're going to add another layer just to thicken it up. Okay, we got the top part done. is gonna work. Just gonna mark it with the pencil. Skulls in between. Yeah, well, I usually put a little something in there.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms, with my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay, and I was not settling.
If you still have symptoms after trying Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq works differently. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks or more. It can relieve fatigue and stop joint damage. And in PSA, Rinvoq can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower rates of fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur.
Okay.
Severe risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoke,
Of course, I don't glue this just yet. I look at it and I'm going to add a little something to it because it is going to be, there's going to be a little depth to it after we add the foam.
So many choices can make mattress shopping overwhelming. And our sleep experts have the extensive training, unrivaled know-how, and advanced tools to match you with a perfect mattress.
Okay.
And right now, save up to $700 on ceiling, plus get a free adjustable base.
Okay, so first things first, let me get a little bit, we need a shroud because it needs a shroud. I don't think I need this right now, so this can give us some space. And then I need my little roses, which are in the
if you're living with moderate
little rose.
or active
We need a little bit of a shroud.
symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now there's Skyrizi, so you can be all in on clear skin. With Skyrizi, you can show up with 90% clear skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year. After 2
Now I
starts,
think it needs to be more of that
serious allergic reactions, increased infection, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor that any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clear skin and better movement. And that means everything. Now's the time. Ask your doctor about
I literally just got some. I literally just thrifted this on Friday because I wanted to coffee stain it. So, yes, gauze is what and we'll just zhuzh it up a little bit with brown and black because I didn't get a chance to coffee stain this. We're going to coffee stain one Saturday. I think, Jess, you wanted to do it with me. I didn't get to do it yesterday, or this morning. That's like a Saturday morning. Let's just dedicate a morning to doing coffee staining because it's a process and it takes a few hours for me. I need to select all the paper and then I'm gonna do like I have to print lines on the paper first and then I'll stain it. And I also do colored. I do yellow, blue, pink, like colors like that. I print lines on them and then I stain them as well. So that'll be like another day. We don't need much. It's a little area. Oh, that's okay. This morning we actually wound up working on Adam's book. We made some tags. We chit-chatted. It's all cool. Don't feel bad. I feel bad if you missed it. I feel like as long as you feel like you're getting your money's worth, you know? There's the coffee staining right there. And then I'm going to hit it with a little bit of black. See, now it's no longer white. Okay, next thing I want to do is I want to do the background. Oh no. I'm going to cut this in half so it'll be for both sides. Top and bottom. Okay. Okay, I'm going to cut another black piece. So I have a solid base to work with. Let's make sure that, okay. So now I'm going to I'm going to try real careful to cut this in half. Yeah, we were on for about an hour and a half or so, and then the internet went out. Normally, I make these, bigger, so this part, cutting the tape in half, isn't really necessary. That's for the top. Then this is in here. Oh, that's right. You said she was coming to New Jersey. Good for her. Living her best life, you know? I hope she has a safe trip. Aw, you cry. Well, I can understand that. I'm sure I'll be upset the first time Leah travels without us. It's going to be a nightmare for me. I'm sure of it. So far, her traveling has been going like up to Rhode Island and Massachusetts in that area, which I'm perfectly fine with, you know? Okay, just so you see what I did, I added this little foam all the way around. Okay? Now, I do see a little bit of white, which is probably from the card. So we're just going to darken that up. Perfect. Oh yeah, out of the country is totally different. Oh, first time away from you as well? I get it then, honey. So we're going to put the stuff in there, but this is how it's going to wind up looking. It's going to be like a little 3D situation. I have to use less of this. But your legs wouldn't. Well, we all have to know, you know, what we can and can't do. It's the thought that matters. Just showing you where we are. Then when we put this on top, we're not done yet. It's looking really cool. Now, what I like to do is I like to cut a little hole in the plastic and have a little hand come out. If I have the right size hand, there's like a little hand that comes out, which I think is cute. So let me see. Oh, I said it. Oh no, I don't have any of the little hands. This is the smallest I had. I thought I had small. This is too big. I thought I had smaller ones. I must have ran out. Well, shoot. Let me think. Okay. Let me look at all the other stuff I've got here. Okay, we're gonna have to forego that. I know. We'll forego the hand coming out. I'm gonna have to go online and try to get some because now that Temu is shot. But we're gonna close it up. It still looks really adorable. And I'm still gonna, I could put one of the other hands in there for the aesthetic. Coming out of the ground or something. We'll still do something. We're not done. Okay. A picture is going to be too hard to cut. But I think this is good. And I usually kind of do it like that. So where is... I don't know if we need the fence. I mean, it does do something, right? It gives it a je ne sais quoi. You like it better without the fence? Without the metal fence? All right, what do you guys think? Yay or nay on the metal fence? Don't need it. Nay. Okay. All right. That's cool. We don't have to. All right. What I am going to do is I'm going to cut the fence again, though, in like a cardstock because this is paper. It's too thin. I need it to have a little bit of oomph behind it. So let me grab that black cardstock that we just did. All right. We only need to just have to cut it twice. Once this way, once that way, and then we're good. Okay. So we're just gonna thicken it up a little bit. Yes, that's a good idea. Okay, so I'm going to make this as a pocket by leaving it open. Ooh, I actually have, well, I have gray patina, but I do have copper. So we're just going to glue this like a pocket. Okay. Let's let that dry. I say we put that in here now. Let this dry as well. Okay, let's let that dry. Actually, I think let's let that dry for a little bit. Okay, so that's gonna dry. I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna get some moss out. I'm gonna put a little moss on the bottom. Put this away. Okay. Don't need this anymore. I just like my table clear so I could find stuff when I need it. And so you guys could see what's going on and not get distracted by a cluttered mess. All right, this has got to go back in the book. Because next is a little bit of moss, gluing the pieces on there. Okay, I think everything is put away. Moss. Don't need a lot. Yes, it's over here. Good eye. Thank you, Kim. I love how observant you guys are. That really helps me. I ain't gonna lie. And I appreciate that. I'm gonna keep that in case. Hi, Rosie. Feel like the tree's definitely gonna need some stuff. And I'm gonna do that. Might as well do it with my finger. I'm gonna do that with a little bit of hot glue because I don't want to. Okay, we need to glue this together. So this foam only has adhesive on one side. You son of a gun. But that's okay. Comes off the glass easy. There she is. Now I am going to glue it because I don't want it to come out, right? So I am going to use a little hot glue. And they're going to get smoky like they just did the bad deed. Because the heat, it causes a little condensation. How cool is that? Like they're breathing. I'm just going to thicken up the other one. Oh, hold on, Terry. Sorry, I'm in the zone. When I get in the zone, I forget to look up. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see. TV's loud. They're probably upstairs. Adam. You inspire. Aw, thanks, Terry. AutoZone. Yeah, it's the. I have it down low, but for some reason, for goodness sake.
My psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay? Isn't okay.
Now is done settling. If you still have symptoms after trying Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq works differently. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly
Just using the rub and buff that's on here to give it a little. Yeah. Do that on this one too. Some highlights, exactly. It's almost like zhuzhing in silver. Yeah, the music is always a little bit louder. It's looking good. I feel like we can add a little, like maybe a little dark flower or something there. Here. Like I want like a little, wait, I have an idea. Oh. Look at that.
With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clearer skin at 4 months, and most people were clearer even at 5 years. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses. Don't use it allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur.
Adding a little bling. Yes, I was going to look at my red flowers, but it has to be a nice dark red. But in the meantime, we're going to put a little bit of our sparkly stuff here. A little little sparkly. Yes, there's a little glitter in that. And now I'm going to go grab my red flowers. Too big. I gotta find red flowers that are kind of like this, but smaller. Like I have these, but these are too bulky. They're too bulky. I found a baby! It was like literally buried down there. I like this, but it's too thick. Oh, you know what? I have the itty bitty ones. Hold on. Yeah, I think I like that. I wanted one there and one there. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll do a little bit of green. No, not that kind of green. I have dark green. We have a, yeah, we're good. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny. We're done with the moss. What the hell's going on over here? bit of dark greenery goes a long way, right? Okay. So cute, right? Oh, I said it again. Damn it. Okay. I think our cemetery is officially done. I'll probably put like a little tag back here. But it's been a minute since we've done this. I think that looks really nice. I forget how much I enjoy doing these. Now you see how it was good that we did that last. Because it is filling up the book. Yay! Thank you for all the likes, everyone. I still love this window. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to put a bat up there. Don't I have them I think I have them pre-cut somewhere. I gotta find them. Because I'm pretty sure I have glittery pre-cut bats in a little container. I just gotta find them. So I'm not gonna go digging and die cut, and we'll put one up in here. This is your jam? Yay, it's your jam. The tree looks awesome, I gotta say. And even if you're not into the whole gothy thing, it's pretty, you know? It's kind of hard to be like, oh, no, I don't do goth. But is that really goth? It's just a cute little cemetery. And yes, I said cute. We listen and we don't judge. Thank you, Kim. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to put one of the little hands. These are a little big. Hold on, let me see what I got over here. I thought I had these a little bit smaller, but I guess these are the size of them. Remember I thrifted these the other day? I don't know, what do you guys think? I think this is where the bats are. I mean, it's up to Loretta because I don't want to overdo it and make it look too Halloweenish. You know? No hand, okay. I feel like it could be too Halloweenish at this point. And we want to keep it tasteful. Gotta have a little bat. A little sparkly bat. It was in a little container. My mind was correct. Okay, no hand. We're going to put these hands in the other container. Okay, I think that's officially done. So now when you open the two sides, it looks like that. A tiny bird in the tree. I don't know if I have the birds pre-cut. Let me think. Maybe an owl, because there's already crows. Let me see what kind of owls I got. That is a really cool owl. Isn't that cool? A cat. We already put a cat in the book. Remember? We have the cat in the window. Yeah, I think this one's actually really cool because he moves too. And I'm thinking, well, we could do two things. I could have him hanging from the tree. Or I can position him up here. If I do a bulb pin, he'll probably hang down too low. He needs to hang all the way down, or he needs to be positioned up here. Or I can hang him as a charm. On the corner. Yeah, I think it'll look cool as a charm. That way, it's kind of out here. On the tree, and I'll actually put it. Oh wait, no, I gotta be careful because of this. Can't interfere with that. No, that's not gonna work. No, he's a little tall. Unless he's yeah, see that? Let me show you. He's a little tall. Unless I hang him. If I I hang him, then that could go there, and this could go here. So it'll swap spots. And then maybe he could hang there. So when you hold the book up, he'll dangle. Like right there. So I could do a couple of things. Let me think. I can't make him sit on the branch because he's too long. The tail gets in the way. I do like him dangling here. I just have to think about. I have to think about how I'm gonna do this. Because I already, well, I glued this, but I could re-glue it. And I could tie him with to the branch with the invisible wire. I think I could do this. All right, we all know how I love to work with the invisible wire, the invisible rope. Oh my God, thread. What time is it? We gotta get done, guys. I gotta go to work in the morning. Okay, let's finish this up. Now we're gonna do a little sewing. If you cut the tail off, it kind of looks weird. I like the tail dangling. Like, yeah, I mean, could you? But then he looks a little stumpy. I like him dangling. I like movement. Let me see something. All right, I could do this. I am going to double up on this, though. Because I have the thicker one, but you could see it. It's so thick you could see it. Glasses. Oh, another puzzle. See, I'm not hearing the puzzle. Are you guys hearing it? I didn't hear it. That's so weird. I didn't hear it at all. I happened to see it. I'm going to push it back through. I like it. Okay, I think it's done. Yes, like he's flying. It is time for bed. Actually, it's time for a little ice cream. Because I still have that banana split from yesterday. I only ate 1 scoop of the ice cream and a little bit of the banana. So I still have 2 scoops left of my banana. Okay. All right, let me clean up. Okay. I hope so. It came out really adorable. Haha, didn't say it. I love that tree and that. I love that, just so you know. Thanks, Carol. Thanks, everyone. That was really fun. Now we fill it with tags and stuff. It's fetching. I love that. Fetching. It's posh. Okay. I got an eyeball staring at me. I gotta put that away. But not today. This cannot stay out here. The cat will have a field day with this plastic. And let me put my dot up. Did I tell you he trained himself to open a drawer to get into the plastic that's in that drawer? Está bruta. Así me gusta. Mucho grande. We're all practicing our Spanish today. Okay, excellent. Let me put this paper up here and this over here. Giro. When you say something's cute, you say, oh my God, que giro, so cute. So giro is cute. Maybe I'll say that, que giro. So you guys know when I say que giro, it means so cute. That's a good way to get around it for now. Say it in a different language, right? Yeah, you did get me to say cute, smarty pants. Okay, today's the 7th. Okay, I thought I was reading the same one. Okay, here we go. Our thought of the day. Just like Jesus, the Lord hates those who tell lies, but is pleased with those who keep their promises. Our Master has a strict honor code. God loves the truth and hates deceit. In 1 Corinthians, Paul lists the type of people who will not inherit the kingdom of God. those who sin sexually, worship idols, take part in adultery, sell their bodies, get drunk, rob people, and, there it is, lie about others. You mean my fibbing and flattering stir the same heavenly anger as adultery and aggravated assault? Apparently so. For one reason, dishonesty is absolutely contrary to the character of God. Well, that's a lot. There's a lot to unpack in there. I'm just going to leave it at that. There's a lot to unpack in there. I do believe in honesty. I do believe in not lying. I do believe in being upfront about things. 100%. Do I equate lying to like adultery? And then again, it's like a lie's a lie, right? What level of lie is there? I don't know. Sometimes there's little white lies to protect people. Protect your children. Protect your parents. You know? Yeah. Yeah. No, that part I understand. It's everything else. I mean... Getting drunk. Everybody gets drunk once in a while. Well, I don't, but Larry does. Doesn't make him a bad person. You know, I don't know. There's some things that I think are a little too literal, and they should revamp it all and like just read it and make it more relatable to today. You're full of them. What about lying about cheating? Well, yeah. So here's the thing, right? I've been a Catholic all my life, and I love a lot of my religion. And then there's some things I don't agree with, and I think that's just human nature. You don't agree, and I'm not one of those person that will blindly just say yes. You know what I mean? I think that a lot of it has to do with interpretation and misinterpretation, because even though it is the Word of God, it is the interpretation of one person. One person heard God, and in my opinion, it's their interpretation. So it's a little sketchy, and you're talking somebody's interpretation from 2,000 years ago. So it's like, woof. Yeah, they're getting better. They're definitely getting better. And I know they're getting better because in our church, for example, we had gay families in our church that were welcome to go to church. The only thing they asked them not to do, I believe, was receive communion. But other than that, they were welcome to participate in everything in the church. Everybody knew. It was not a secret. It was fine. And everyone was fine with it. So they have come a long ways, but there's still a ways to go. Yeah, it really is. And we'll never fully understand it all. Yeah, we'll never fully understand it all. And I don't think we're meant to understand it all until we're gone. When we become one with everything, that's when we'll understand it all. We just have the need to know. We all want to know. And we all want to know now. I can wait. Curiosity isn't killing this cat, you know? All right, let's say our prayer. And tonight, we're going to have special intentions for... I never found out what's going on with Dorothy. I didn't see her. I agree, Terry. Oh, excuse me. What, do we know what kind of surgery she's having? Oh, like a knee replacement? Okay. Okay. So we'll pray for we have to pray for Dorothy. We have to pray for Kay for her test. And there was a third person. Who was the third person? I asked you guys to remember to tell me that we're going to pray for them tonight. Oh my. My memory is really a problem today. You're a hubby, Carol. Thank you. Oh, I'm like, somebody else was having surgery. Who was it? Whew. Sorry. And your daughter safe travels. Okay. So 4 items on the agenda. We're all going to keep these people in our thoughts, and this is who we're doing our good intentions for. Okay, here we go. Let's focus. Lord Jesus, we thank you for bringing us together once again, and for our health and for the beautiful day that we woke up to today. We thank you for all that is good, our friendships, our family, our health, and we ask that you help our friends who are currently dealing with surgeries, health issues, traveling. Excuse me. I can't stop yawning all of a sudden. I apologize, my Lord. And we ask that you allow us to come back together again this week, and that I also have safe travels when I leave on Wednesday for my trip. Okay? And we ask you all this in Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Okay. So, here's the plan for the week. Tomorrow, it is a sub-only live for my members. I have a bunch of little projects that we're going to be starting. So, if you guys want to participate and become a member, it's through the YouTube channel. Leah linked the Whatnot into my link tree. If you guys want to go check out the Whatnot for the next sale, which is going to be on Saturday. I'll give you a peek of all the laces. There's well over 40 pieces of laces here, different price points. Just so you know, there's going to be 50 cents a yard, $1 a yard, $1.50 a yard, $2 a yard, and even $3 a yard, a couple, because they're some are French. So I did confirm. Somebody asked me last night, is that French lace? And I said I didn't know. And today I did some research, and one of them I absolutely confirmed is French lace. But see you tomorrow, Carol. So I will be showing each one individually. There's a lot of color. Available. Okay, a lot of different styles. None of these have you gotten before. These are all brand new, so you guys don't have these. And then here's some other ones. These are more lacy. These are beautiful. Here's a couple of more. Some are stretchy, which is really cool for pockets. These are the wide ones. This is the French one. It's gorgeous. Look at this detail. It's got cording in it. It's beautiful. Dorothy, for this, no. What happens is on the app, it's like shopping on Amazon. You swipe if you want to buy it now, or you add it to your cart, and then at the end of the live, you check out right there through the app. So you pay for it right away. And then I print your label and your order right away and pack it. It actually worked out really well. All the orders last night, Leah and I had them packed up and ready to go within like an hour and 15 minutes or so, because we have everything pre-packaged ahead of time, ready to go. You know what I mean? All we have to do is get all the items together. And this is the beautiful, I wound up having it in black as well. I didn't know I had this in black. I forgot a bag that was in the bottom. Look how gorgeous that is. And there's cording on this. You see this? The black one is the same. It's absolutely beautiful. So all these are going to be available on Saturday, but only through Whatnot. For right now, I'm only going to do it through Whatnot. I'm not going to do it through my website. That's a lot of lace. That's a lot of lace. Okay. And lastly, I will show you guys a couple of the tags that I did for Adam today. I still have to put a couple little trim pieces on there, but I'll show you because they're really adorable. Look how adorable that tag is. He loves Christmas trees. And he loves pugs. And he loves Mr. Roger. Ooh, 60K, let's do it. Mr. Rogers, and Christmas tree, that's punk, steampunk. And I have to finish this one. But these are some of the tags that I did during our members only today for fun. I'm thinking the flip through might not be until next Sunday, because I have very limited time tomorrow, but I'm going to try come home and work on it tomorrow. Tuesday, I have dinner with Joy and John. They're coming to visit, so my Tuesday is shot. I'm going to come home, go out to dinner with them, and then pack. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm away in Illinois. I come back. If Wednesday I have time to go live with you guys and do a little watercoloring or something, I will. Then Friday, I fly back. I go live with you guys. And if it's done, if I finish it, which I don't know if I'll finish it tomorrow, but if I do, then I will. Well, no, tomorrow night is my sub-only live. So I can't even work on it tomorrow night. That's right. Good night, Loretta. So, yeah, I'm thinking Sunday actually, because then I'm not gonna rush, and I'll be able to get it done Sunday before the 6 o'clock live on Sunday. Originally, I had a birthday party, my goddaughter's birthday party, but my cousin just canceled it and rescheduled it for the 27th. So now my Sunday is free. Saturday, I have my hair appointment at 1:30, so I have a little time in the morning, and then I have the afternoon, and then I'm doing the whatnot. So there's a really good chance. I'm pretty sure that Sunday is the flip through, and then I'll mail it out to him on Tuesday, Monday, the following. No, then I fly out again. Oh my God. But I'll get it out to you. I promise. It will get to you. I know I just need to get through these 2 weeks, and then everything calms down. I don't have any more business trips. Bella's birthday is also in 2 weeks. My goddaughter's birthday is this week. She turns 2. My godson's birthday is also, it's a busy birthday month, but those are on weekends. So, but it's just very busy. Yeah, the timing is like, but we're getting through it. I'll get through it. You know how I am. Once I put my mind to it, I'll get it done. But I am thinking Saturday morning I'll be able to work on it, and Saturday when I get back from doing my hair, I still have a few hours before the whatnot, and I'll probably work on it again, and then I have all morning and all afternoon on Sunday to do it. So yeah, that worked out okay. And plus, when I started your book, Adam, I had a business trip in there. I went to that one trip, so the August, September for me with the business trips is a little sketchy. Yeah, but we're gonna get it done, and I am working on it here and there. And plus, you just gave me some ideas this week, which I just printed, so I got those done. I sure have a lot of energy. Yeah, I get Good night, Marge. Thank you so much for chiming in today. Yeah, I run myself ragged sometimes. I do. And then what happens is I take a Saturday where I'm like, you know what? I just got to lay here on the couch all day until I recharge. And then at night I might be, I have a little energy. Let me do something. But now that I've added my sub-only lives and I've added this whatnot, my time is going to be very limited. So I have to really strategically plan things. Because I do have a lot of ideas for things to sell on whatnot. Because I want to try and build on that as well. And I'm going to be testing those ideas out with my sub-only group. Yeah, so we're actually going to test that on idea tomorrow. And I started 3 journals at one time. Luckily, it is one signature. Even though there's a lot of pages, it is one signature, so we will get through it. But like now, I have to start planning the car one. I have to get some ideas and start printing stuff for that. The sub-only group is through my YouTube channel. So if you go onto my link tree, there's a link to go to the YouTube channel, and that's where I do my sub-only. It's $10 a month, and for that you get 3 to 5. What's the matter? Is that rain?
There was a raccoon.
There's a raccoon?
There was a raccoon.
At the door?
Right there.
There's a raccoon right at the door. There's 3 to 5 extra lives that I do. Definitely 3 Mondays. I schedule 3 Mondays out of the month for a sub-only live. We are going to do our first Zoom project. It's going to be the first weekend of October. So if you get in now, you could still join that. That's no extra charge. You just have to get your own supplies. I will give you a list of what we're doing. You collect it, and we're going to do a project together. You just had 13 raccoons? Oh my God. We have the raccoon and the deer. The deer are constantly in the backyard. And then I do random lives for members only, because if you connect, by the way, if you connect your Discord to YouTube first, and then you join my membership on YouTube, it will automatically connect you to a private Discord group that we have for members only. Okay? So, and if you miss that, and if you have a Discord and you do join my members only, let me know what your Discord name is, and my daughter will add you to our private group, because I communicate with you guys through the members only Discord. That's how I communicate and say, hey, I'm going to go live in about 2 hours to do this or to do that. I'm going to do some coffee staining is going to be coming up, like things like that. I do like extra things with you guys. Any other questions? Oh, thanks, Jim. I will. I'm gonna have my ice cream. I always enjoy my ice cream. It's like my little treat at the end of the night. Yeah, let me see, it's 11:47. I could probably eat that ice cream in 15, 20 minutes. You mean on the Discord? Hold on, Sulima, let me check. Let's see if you're there. I don't see. Good night, Kay. Good luck tomorrow. Thanks, Esther. Good night, Glenda. Glenda, the Good Witch. I didn't know. Good night, Kat. Sulima, did you join the members only on my YouTube channel? Let me see. Okay, you have to do that first. You have to go on my YouTube channel and become a member. Good night, Dorothy, and good luck. Let us know. Let me know how you're doing. Or post it on Discord, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Go check it out. It's there's a link on my link tree to get to it so that you can see what it's all about. Okay? It's just you get extra lives. I can't legally do any giveaways or stuff like that. I'm sure I'm gonna do something. It'll just be a surprise because with their program, you can't do that. You can't like do that kind of stuff. But I can do my extra lives and my Zooms. We're gonna have a Zoom with everybody, so it'll be a lot of fun to do that. Good night, Des. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, my members, I'll see you guys tomorrow. The rest of you guys, I'll probably see you Wednesday a little bit later since I'm traveling. Yes, see you tomorrow, Jessie. Thank you, my love. Okay, guys, kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Have a wonderful week. I'll see you guys, some of you tomorrow, some of you on Wednesday. Okay, love you guys. Bye. Thank you, thank you. And I hope your daughter's having a good time.